Welcome in, everybody. No, click. We're just setting up our third robot. We've been busy since the last time we streamed. I was waiting for these to get backing up a bit. I wonder if I should put a dive room. Just. Oh, oops. Oh, I cannot destroy them. Interesting. Oh, I can't destroy all of them at the same time. I have one. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's good to know that it doesn't really keep that many. Okay, so we're working on the mining robot. We have the, oh, I forgot which ones we've done first. That's the farming one. What's this? Oh, science. This is the science bot being made. And then I switched it up and have two platforms. So I'm hoping, I don't know if that increased my production or not. It doesn't seem to be. I'm feeding it into the same thing. So the strip, it might be a little bit faster having two. It takes the same amount of time to fill it, but I don't know if I wish you could figure out if you were. There's no ship inbound because I haven't hit the number. It's 117, so as soon as it hits 117, bam, now there's a ship coming down. Yeah, okay. Where this one, I don't know why there wouldn't be a ship coming. No, there is a ship here already. They don't load very fast, that's for sure. I have all 13 of the small bots going. And I've got 2 pads for every bot. And I'm still, some of them still aren't keeping up like this one. I need more. What I need to do is duplicate my small bot factory. Some of them I'm not producing enough. So we might look at that today, depending on where we get to. I need to build more of these things, if I remember correctly. I have this, do I have this? No, I couldn't build the starters. Do I have it in here now? Yeah. Where'd they go? So 16 plus the painter. What do we need for those? Why are we? Those plates. One good thing about the way this is all set up that we have quite a stockpile of everything. We just got to pick it up. I don't think I need any steel, right? Hope it circuit boards, I think, come in down here, yeah, right there. And those control pistons are up here. And then, of course, at the beginning, it's the plates. I'm almost itching to start over, but I want to try and get a little bit more done on this save. Okay, that's what I say, 16 more producers. Hey, Farmer Marks, how's it going? 2 painters, and what about, oh, we can make a lot of those. Okay, we're good. I'm tired. I stayed up, I don't know how late, 2 a.m. watching stupid YouTube videos, and I have no, it's my day off, and I'm like, why are you staying up so late? And then I woke up early. I always have to wake up because I have to go to the bathroom. Haven't been able to sleep through the night, and I don't know how long. So then I got up at like 6:30ish, made breakfast, and then started. I was gonna do I noticed there's a farm sim update, and I'm like, I was gonna do the update, and I'm like, I don't want to sit here for an hour or two because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take forever, like it did last time. No idea why. All of a sudden, my downloads take forever. So I've been going hard at Foundry, so I thought I'd better keep doing this. Or am I here? I need one more, I think. I don't know if I'm going to be able to turn. Uh-oh. How close do you have to be to get a copy of this? Is that the painter? Yeah, because of the... Let's see, chat. Let's see if we can... We only have to be able to... So that's not going to work. Or, no, well, it's going to work. I have to push out the... I just have to push out that pad. I was just trying to line it up. But I think I ran out of blocks when I was placing it, so then I went and got distracted and did something else. Right, and then we'll have the other pad here. I would like to keep the robots in a row, but at least I have room. Like I have tons of room to go that way, right? So it's not like it has to be. Come back. These are kind of neat because they snap to the end. So I have had problems still not getting them lined up. Why doesn't it look like it lines up? That's why. I told you I was sure it lined up. Oh man. Oh, I probably didn't need to go that far, but do I have enough down? Nope. Not that I can. It's okay. The good thing about getting over top of where we're building everything, so or where everything's being. A lot of the stuff I can have right here too, so it's nice. Nope. Don't want all of it. How are we doing on fuel? I'm trying to decide where to put it. I guess I'll just put it in the center this time. How are we doing at those? Do we need? Well, we should be fine for. Might need some more belts. Let's get those two. The good thing about once you get one set up, you can kind of keep copying. Not copy, but. And I switched my. When I have to remember when I'm setting it all up, though, I switched the arms and legs order of building. So they're normally I have it go uh, torso, head, arms, legs, and now it's going to be this is going to be the legs, and that's the arms because they needed the drill, and I thought it would be easier to get what I needed for the drill. Over. Oh, I need to get these started. I was waiting for the. Gonna get in here. Look for the smoke. These two rows are good. Good. We're good. I always forget how I do the... Okay, so it comes down, it splits and went over, then it splits again. Okay. Where we are weld. Oh, what am I doing here? Why? So that's... torso. This is the head. I'm not hooking up the head to the right one. Okay, okay, it's okay. Right, so head, weld, arm, weld, or leg it's gonna be. Right, leg, and then arms. Okay. gosh. You see how it's the struggle bus again. Oh, I need power before I can do anything. Oh, I had stuff on me. Okay. Do I have any? Take some of those. Miner right in the middle. I should have been doing this in the order of the way it's on here. I have no idea. It would have been easier to keep track when you're doing this. So far I haven't messed up anything. Okay, so here's where we got to do legs first. Weld left leg. Remind me, we still need to do paint. Are we attaching? No, welding. It was left, right? We're on left. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, left arm. No idea. They don't have any cool colors. I don't think I've ever gone back and checked. But I'm just double checking the legs. Okay. Hope I. I definitely don't have enough. Don't have enough for this, I don't think. Oh, that's not going to be in the way. That's not power. What's this for? I don't even know. I think I was just getting the height at some point. I did a big lava smelting thing, 120. I think I put down there, and just over. You can just see the landing pad. I don't even think I have any of the pipe stuff on me. Got ads coming up. Not that button. Not that button. Oh yeah, we have lots. Okay, so I can never remember which ones we need. Pipeline to pump. No, we want this one. Pipe to pipeline, right? Pipeline. No, it's this one. Pipeline to pump. And I have 11, so good. Oh, and I can get rid of that. Oh, I hope I have enough of. Oh, can I make some? Cool. we have paint. That's it. Oh, let's get the ads starting up. Hey, T Miller, how's it going? From factory, science, personal, minor. $44. Okay. Oh. Here they come. The painting is kind of lame, I think. It's like a spray. Now comes the fun part, selling them. This is the part where I think they need to do some work on. Okay, we're back from ads. Let's do a couple Aria. Give a couple of shout outs to the boys. If you guys aren't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. In here, this is what I was showing or helping Farmer Marks with the R&D lab. Where am I at for money? So currently I'm paying for storage because I'm 20 million, 27 million over capacity. So I need to dump my extra money into the R&D. Okay. The other thing I want to do is I want to switch this to the miner so he gets extra experience. And you want to dump it into weight first. Once you max out the weight, go back to your ships, your space pads, and they'll change how many you can ship up. So we'll do that in a minute here. Once hopefully they'll max out here. You're trying to get your efficiency to 200. That way, for every one robot you use of product, it makes 3 robots, and that's large and small. So after you do the weight, and of course I didn't know that, and some of these I have the price also. See, I was doing both. I was alternating back and forth before I knew about. I already had the weights. I was already doing the weight, but what I didn't do is I didn't go back to a lot of my pads and change how many they could ship up. This part is very time consuming. Very time consuming. Especially now that I'm up so high up. They level up really fast. Oh, see, there's already another. But it's probably our whatchamacallit bot. Where's our miner? You can see how fast, because he's getting 10 times experience for everyone I make. So he's going to level up really fast. And what's my spaceport? I got a space for 1120, but I have 900 ships. Well, they're not 900 because I've been buying all the large ones, which are 3 spots. So again, that's kind of off. My money is ridiculous. I'm 1.7 billion in my RAM prestige rank now. What else are we doing here? What else? Where's the sales platform? No. Oh, I have to do that too. Enable that. Finances. I'm getting up there. I think I'm about in the middle now. But the part that really takes time is the going and selling them now. So now I have to go back into my galactic map. I've been focusing on the ones that, so the green is my color. I picked the color, so you pick a color so you know who you are. So I'm all the green section, the light green section. So what I want to do is find planets that or systems I don't control. I should just make sure that I'm, oh, see, I don't have the farmer here. How did I miss the farmer? I'm not opening more. Not opening more because I'm just gonna check to make sure I've got. Why am I not selling the farmer? I must have missed all these. I don't know. It seems to be the large robots that really make a difference. Yeah, like why am I not selling these other ones? That's weird. I didn't buy any ships. I think I must have stopped when I made the farmer one. I must have not gone through all of the planets that I didn't. This one's going to be hard because it wants combat. I don't like that you can't buy ships from this screen. You have to go back and buy ships. And I didn't buy any. There was an update to precision farming. There was something, and then they've already done a hot fix for it or something. I don't know. I was watching Tony this morning, and he had DJ Gohan on his show in voice chat, so it was kind of interesting because they were talking about a lot of stuff. That's why I wasn't in a hurry to get it updated because I think they broke some stuff. It sounded like they broke some stuff. Like I said, this part's very tedious, I find. Like, you have to go back through all these systems and try and figure out. I'm trying not to focus on the ones I already have control over. Minor, combat. Well, see, this one wants 3 different robots. The personal assistant is the easier one to make. The combat one takes a lot of stuff. Oh, I own this one already, right? No, I'm not. It's not my green. Okay. I missed that one. Combat drones too. I haven't even looked to see if I'm making more bots than I'm trying to sell. Hmm. I know I was looking for other sectors to expand last time. right? Like, can you imagine? I've seen some people that have way more planets and system sectors open than I do. I think I still have a couple of ships left, right? Yeah, 2. Okay. Okay, back. So now we go back to our pads that I can't get to. Because I've got the weight down now. So now, remember they were set for 44 ships. Now they'll hold 88. So you have to go back and change it. Well, you don't have to. It just takes up more at a time. Helps, well, I don't know. Like, again, I don't even know how many ships I have set for planetary pickup. I should probably buy some more. It doesn't seem like there's very many out there. They're all over here. I think it looks, that's the part I like the best as well, the ships flying around. I'm flying in my Ignium right now for my steam generators. I pretty much all 4. I've had 5 nodes dry up, and I've just replaced them with landing pads now. See, and this is bugging me. This is driving me nuts the way this is balancing out. Like, there's 2 lines that aren't even running. And 1 line that can't. It just isn't even. Like, I put 3 in, 4 out, so it doesn't use them equally. That's why when I did the second one, I merged them into 2 lines, and then I took them out as 2 lines. Even though this isn't like load balancing or anything, because it's 3 in and 2 out, so that's not balancing it. It just forces it to use all 3. No, you don't get to use the bots for anything. You just buy the like you buy access to the sector, and then you buy a trade license, and then you sell the stuff that you're producing that you send up to your space station. I also would like if you could buy, like, put a set a number here too, because it's tedious to go click, 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 click. They did release in their test whatever version a big huge update today, but I couldn't figure out how to get into it. I couldn't find where to put in Streamlabs. I couldn't figure out where I could enter in the access part. It didn't pop up like the other games that I've done early access to their stuff. And this part takes a while to play. Oh, I was going to change my fuel. For some reason, I'm still paying for fuel, and I don't know why when I've got a full tank. I'm still paying for gas. And a lot of the bots, I can't even get enough up here. So like I said, I'm going to eventually work on adding another factory for these. And I'm starting to get, okay, so science is up there. The farmer, no. And the miner. And some of them I can't get rid of them. Like this one, I can never sell enough of them. The snack one, the same thing. It's always a ton up here. No matter what I do, I can't seem to get rid of them. So some of them I don't need to build another factory. But I'll give you a tour for the people, anybody that's new around here. We started over here, as you can see, the landing location. My nodes have all dried up. My Ignium one was under here. You can kind of see my little access thing. My Ignium node was under here to start with. My Xeno was here. I had a backup Xeno over here, and I had it all ready to go. So I was able just to tap into or run the lines I needed to. Technum was a whole other story. It was under here. And when it ran out, I don't know how long it was out for. I wasn't even thinking it was close to running out. My closest node was like over in this, over here, down this, it was way over here. So like this is my closest one that I hadn't already tapped into using it for something else. It was way over here. It'll last a while, I think. I could probably upgrade these other ones, but they're pretty full. And then we just ran quickly. This was all done nighttime too. I've got the day cycle turned off. I'm not using solar as my power, so and I don't like streaming it in the dark. So I've been playing. If I switch over to solar, I'll turn the cycle back on. But I did the same when I did my playthrough last year. Last year I didn't. I eventually turned it off too because I wasn't using solar. I thought it would be a great idea to sell glass, or no, I'm selling gravel. Was one of the things I was trying to sell, and I just couldn't. I couldn't keep up trying to sell it. Like you couldn't set it as a reoccurring sell, or at least I couldn't get it to work properly at the time. So it's just sitting here. I was gonna switch it to glass because at least glass is lower money. Our first sciences were here. I didn't automate too much, which is still my downside. Like I just wait too long to try and automate. I got started on these two bots right away. So I started making money very early in the game. Once I could unlock this stuff, I was making two bots. I was just selling whatever, and eventually, I upgraded. I haven't even upgraded to the third one. Assemblers. I couldn't keep up with some of this production, like the ore. I couldn't keep up. So yeah, that's what was my one thing I was doing right in the early on was I got at least two bots going. It helped me be able to buy or send. Then I was being able to bring down my Fermilite bar, which helped me with my Science 3, right? And once I got that down here, We already had our other 2 sciences. I was able then to do it again. I brought bars down. I'm bringing bars down over here, and they're going underground into my first Vermilite smelting area. So this was my first attempt at this. I didn't have the jetpack yet. It took a while because trying to figure out how to get down here with even the elevator, you have to be right around where the access spot is because it won't be able to mine through some of the rock at that point. I think I still have tier 1 freight elevator down here. So it comes down. Again, it was my first time, being down here. There's only a couple of them hooked up. I have 2, 4. And it keeps up because it's, it's only used for that one robot. So the lava cave is vast. Like I could fly. I think I have another one that direction. I think it's that direction. Let me think here. Yeah, it's that direction. I saw a neat idea I want to try in one of my next areas. I'm going to try. I want to start getting into more. I did it with my last year's playthrough. I started getting into. I haven't automated any of the decorative blocks either, and you need to get biomass for some of the blocks. So I'm trying to decide. I wanted to finished building all the robots first and get them up there. My money isn't going up very fast. It must be taking a while to get some of those science bots out there. Or mining bots. So we got this one going. Oops. And like I said, over here, I'm doing the same thing. Or not there. Those are sheets are making here, that's right. So we got this bot going, which was another transport bot, very simple to make. We were playing around with the escalators. Again, these are tier 1. I want to try tier 3 because sometimes you just want to, I don't want to fly, I just want to get to where I'm going. It's just trying to come up with, like I was making a grid, right? I wish you could change direction. I wish there was a button where, okay, I want to go back the other direction, so I don't need to have double lanes. Would be better. So it is kind of nice. So eventually we came out here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that. It's going to get replaced with. We had another electronics. I had to scale up now. Had to start scaling up. So we came out here, we were scaling up. We needed a big steel factory, so I have 2. And they're not even the latest steel. Like, at this level we were making steel. We were making all the components we needed to make. We needed to make our own construction material blocks, and we were shipping those up to space, and we also need it for any of our building projects like the tower, the sensor. I'll show you some of the other things that we use it for. These deliver drones that build, and these deliver those material blocks that are stored in that warehouse when we ever reactivate it. And we managed to get 4 more of the robots. We were up to 7 now. And you can see I'm producing at a pretty good rate. And again, these aren't even level 3 assemblers. We got that. Like I said, we had our steel going. We started some power over here. I was trying out this liquid fuel, and I was having lots of problems with it. Now it's backed up. I think because stuff gets turned on and turned off, so power is needed and not needed sometimes. So we got ads coming up. We started over here with our first Olamite, and I should check that again because I know it was getting low. So we started the refining process. We eventually made the fuel, and then we made a little jetpack storage. And we have the room. And like I said, we were making the fuel for the generators, and we're also making spaceship fuel here. This is my small starter one. We'll go over to the other one. We got ads. Like I said, we've got a number of nodes going. There's another Xeno one just over there. There's already a backup Technum there that's all set to go. My other selling thing was that these are easy to make, the empty barrels, and I was trying to do the same thing, trying to sell them, and it was like nothing. Like it wasn't worth my time. So that doesn't even run anymore. Let's see how this is doing. The pumps are still going, so that's a good sign. Now we're down to 4 million though. I don't remember what it started with. It wasn't a very large node, but we have 3 tapped over here, so they're going into this tank. So there's one here. These were at like, I don't know. I don't think we've used much of these. Yeah, 39. $29. I could get out of the water. And the one in the bat cave. $55. This was a big one. So those 3 all go into that tank, and then I was shipping it using I have 2 liquid, I guess, spacecraft. And I don't know where they both are. They can't both be landing. There's only one landing pad, so I don't know where they both are. Anyway, they take it. So eventually I'm going to connect it. I'm going to have to connect a line to here so this can stay running. We'll come back to my robot line and my bus up there. We eventually, again, like I said, we were setting up fat little factories over top of the nodes, right? So a Xeno node here, another one here. And then over here was another mineral one, and we have our concrete factory that barely runs. Over here we got our, what is this one, Telesite. And again, we were making our wafers. It's a vein, and we just got fracking liquid set up the other day. Over here, there was a cluster of all 3, or there was 4 or 5. How many? 4? All 4 nodes. I think there was two Xeno, 1 Technum, and 1 Ignium. And I had just, if you haven't figured it out, I've definitely have the mod that allows you to delete the blocks. And of course now I've got a cover on top of it so you can't see it. Like I said, there's 2 Xeno, Ignium, and Technum down here. So I had just finished bringing it up to the platform. I was going to start my own bus here. My idea was to, like, once those ran out, I was then going to, fly using the cargo ships, fly in the ore, and then make this continually keep running. And then I came across Kazir, is that how you say his name? And I'd watched him last year, and he was buying everything. And by this time I was making, a couple million a day or so from my robot sales. So I started buying, the plates and bringing them down, the rods. Like I started buying everything and just setting it up and starting creating this megabus system. And once you have this stuff coming down at like 10,000 per ship, it comes down in 10,000. Like you can't make 10,000 a minute, right? I don't even know what the blast furnace makes. I was starting to set that up. I also wanted to get the spaceship fuel going, so I unearthed this. Over here there was a bunch of Olamite nodes. So I know this is where I was, I think, last time I streamed this game, right? Oh, there's one of the ships. I don't know where the other, like I said, there's only one landing pad. So it's shipping some of the Olamite over here. Not that it really needs it over here. There's 3 nodes over, I believe there's 3. Yeah, we're on top of one, actually 4. So there's 4 Olamite nodes that are linked to this area. And then I was still gonna, like I set up the ship just to see, and it's so slow bringing the Olamite over here. Even though I have 2 platforms, it's just the unload speed, like it brings 25,000 liters at a time, but what are you doing in there? I never even noticed there was a guy in there before. Right, and of course he can't unload, so it's waiting to finish unloading. I just don't know where the other ship is, like, anyway. So over here we started refining for spaceship fuel. So again, starting the process, starting the second process. I don't even remember the order of stuff. It's 3 stages, 3 different things you do. Again, storage tank. So this is something that you have to place down and then have it built using those construction material blocks. And then this is where we make and it was way overkill. Like I'm like, it made it so fast. I'm like, I only had 2 ship pads down, so I put 2 more, so I have 4. And you can see they're pretty much all going up at the same time. I don't know if I need to put more down or not. I have no idea. What's this guy for? Oh, I'm bringing down, this is where I started getting serious into making the sheets, because I needed the sheets to make the fuel over there. So both of the, oh, I can't talk anymore, chat. Both of these lava smelters are some serious lava smeltering. I'd already done, I kind of went past them over there where the steel factory was. There's 2 there that had 26. These I think both have 60. I believe there's 60 on each one. No, maybe not 60. 15, 15, yeah, that's 30. Yeah, there's 60 at each one. So this seems to do okay. Like I probably have them overkill on both of these. There's 2 of them. And the good thing about this is you don't have to worry on what I'm running out, right? Because I've got how many millions up in the space? 100. So that's where they're coming from, right? So there's 1 here. Over here I'm making some more of the stuff there. So we needed to have the powder, the ignium powder. And we also needed barrels. So we have all these barrel factories that probably make way more than we need. Everything goes underneath and it comes up into the factory via here. It is running full tilt. So this is my spaceship plant. It's, like I said, it should be fine for a while. And then I got started working on this big platform. After I got that spaceship thing, and then I continued to work on the platform. I got all 13 of the small bots going. All of them have at least 2 ship ports to send theirs. There's another smelting one under here. And that was where I started bringing in the sheets for this bus. There's one here, or sorry, there's 1 sheet factory down there, and then the other one's down in this gap that's right here, I think. Somewhere, yeah, right here, the ship that's going down. Both of those are making sheets for this bus. My generators are being fed by an Ignium. Well, this one's still being fed by an actual node, but it has a backup that I'm buying. And then this power one, same thing. When my Ignium node dried up over here, I had my first steam generators were all being powered over here. Plus, I needed it still for the steel factory here. So it's also coming down from space. I'm buying it. At some point I had started coming over here because I was initially going to work on, I can't remember which one of the liquids I was going to do. Oh, I needed this energy cell. So we started over here, and again I was doing this, I think this was already built on my last stream too. Again, we had another cluster of nodes over here, which doesn't even look like it's barely being touched. No, this one looks a little more, right? And then we had, let's see how this is doing. We have 29 million. And there's a huge one over here that we're going to eventually bring over. Actually, I think we're going to bring it over. I'll show you my other refining area. So we got a while. So this was all set up. I think this was all set up last time. I needed to work on, what was the two things? I need to work on paint, which I've heard these things use a lot of paint, so I'm curious because I haven't been going back to check. And we also needed fracking liquid. Not that I'm going to keep working on the mining aspect of the game, but we'll see. We might just be bringing the ore up and then bringing it back down to where we need it. Like I saw somebody mentioning they tested that was another way. These things work way faster than those yellow cargo ships that stay on the planet. Even though they only move 10 excuse me, 10,000. Oh, my voice. Same thing happened yesterday when I was working. Depending on what it is, with the raw ore materials, they can ship 10,000 at a time, right? So 10,000 up here and then 10,000 down somewhere else. Like, you can't mine it that fast, right? So I know that we needed lots of sheets. I don't know. I haven't had a problem keeping up with sheets so far, but I'm also not super scaled up, right? I've only got 2 lines running, 2 bot lines of the 3 bots so far. So I should be fine. But this was my first big one after, again, another mod that came out where you could delete the bedrock layer or whatever it's called down here in this game. So now I have nice, pretty 120 smelters, 30 in a row, or like 2 rows of 15. And I definitely could probably do more if I wanted to. I didn't even do the math. I just did 120. It took so long to make 120 of these smelters because I don't have a lot of stuff automated, so it takes a lot of handcrafting for these things. I'd have to change how this works, though, because you kind of have to be, I don't know, I thought you had to be like, if you come in on with the 4 side, you come out on the 4 side down here, and then you have to go in on the 3 side and out on the 3 side, but I'm not too sure. I could easily change that because these don't, once this thing's running, I don't know, like I said, it's easy to do them as three sheets per minute per factory, so you could do the math and see if the belt can handle it. What the belt can, it was like 300 and something if I remember. I did do the math at one point, 300 and something sheets, or 300 and something smelters, 318 I think it was, for this one belt. Well, the one belt is what the up speed is of the freight elevator. Oh, we're going over this way. So again, over here, I started bringing up more Olamite. I had 2 nodes over here. We should do another check. 26. These started at 28. So both of them were slightly the same size, 28 something. Well, this one's getting used a lot more. Why would be one be getting used more than the other? I think they both go into the same, yeah. See, like, there's no balance. Like, it makes no sense why one's running and the other one's not. Right? This one's running, this one's not. Why? It's not like they're disconnected. So this was, yeah, I didn't do a very good job. Oh yeah, I did add a second tank. So again, this starts off with the paint. So you can see the manifold I have here. So this goes out. Like I said, I don't remember all the stages. There's only a few of them running. Are they both making paint? No, they can't be because that one goes that way. This one stays. No memory, chat. Oh, that's right. There's two ingredients. So this is the Olamite gas. So this makes Olamite gas, and this makes the other. And this is making the low density Olamite, and then it goes over here and it gets added in with water, and it gets made into paint. And then it comes back out here, like the flow goes that way, but the output is at this end. Then I have 4 big tanks connected together, and then my paint line runs over that way. That's right. And then I started on the fracking liquid, so again, Olamite comes out this way. Olamite gas again. And then it feeds this way into the chemical processors again. We need air this time, and I couldn't remember how this thing, I knew how it worked, I just didn't remember how you hooked it up. So again, it produces air, or it creates an air. I probably got overkill on that thing. So the air pumps in, and it uses water, and then it makes our fracking liquid for the, and I'm going to use spaceships to deliver it. I do have another, where's my, no, here it is. I have a Xeno node that's, relatively close, right? It's probably up in the hills somewhere. I haven't even gone to look at it, but 21 points, definitely worth. And then the other, I have those, and I have 2 Ignium ones that are all relatively close. But not clustered as much as I thought they would be. So like I said, my plan for these mine shaft, or the veins, is to fly the ore up to the space station and then bring it back down to where I need it. Like once my nodes start drying out. Like I still have a couple that are active. And then yeah, that is being flown in over here to the Telesite one. So it's being flown over here. This one's barely, like I said, I should start another research. It's the only time that this mine gets access, and I don't even have them all. I don't even have them all tapped. I didn't even go down to the 3rd level yet. I didn't have access when I set this up. So yeah, so I'm flying my, which I think is good because you can see how much you need, and I can put 2 tanks here, so I have 50,000 right here, and I think this thing doesn't even use more than, where does it tell us? So it holds 1,000 liters, but yeah, so it uses 150 liters per minute per miner. Like I said, I can't remember how many miners I have. I don't have 13, so I think I have 9, if I had to think of off the top of my head. But I have this thing like piped. Like it's completely piped in. I don't find this making it any faster. Like I don't see it. It's still. I like what they did. How they changed the liquid in this update. But it's like it's a pulse now. Like you'll see it go. If it was moving, it would be like you'd see the green come on and then off, on and then off. It's like the clock, right? Like dunk, 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 dunk. Same when it's unloading. It's like it's not like a steady, like when a container's unloading, you see it just counting down. This is like in sections, like in chunks. So anyway, I said I was gonna. I don't know which one to keep doing. I've been doing because of the Olamite, right? This helps out. I'm not doing much mining, so I've been focused on. I think I'm just one behind, but I haven't really been keeping up with these. I didn't want them to impact my my small bots, right? Because they're all in that starter location. The first 3 science packs are all in that starter location, so. But anyway, we also haven't checked our space station in a while. 22 million again. Jeez. This already got it up to 100%. So that means every one mount, like every 2 arms, 2 legs, a torso, and a head, I get 2 bots out of it. So this part of it is essential to keep up with, because you use less materials to make your bots, but it's just so time consuming. Okay. So that's my little station. And so far, performance, I haven't noticed any problems, performance-wise. And I couldn't have done this on last year at all. There is no way I would have never got to this. I started doing a big platform, and I got to a point where I couldn't. What I was doing was automating all of the blocks, and I barely even got through the first couple rows of here. Well, some of this stuff wasn't here before, but I don't even know where I was, and I couldn't even move. I couldn't even fly anymore. Oh, I was probably doing some of this stuff. Well, again, some of this is new too. But I still want to set up somewhere that too, because right now I'm flying around. Well, I was flying around. It's nice having the big bus right here because all the products are right here, but I still have to fly down there. This is where I started to automate some of the basic stuff, like some of the tier 3 and 4 stuff. Most of it's tier 3. There is a couple things that are tier 4, or the highest tier, right? Like there's some assemblers, some of the lights, or the power, like the solar power, which I've never used, is here. My light poles are here. All my loaders and tier 3 of the other lifters and merger or splitters, I mean, are here. but it still takes a lot to handcraft some stuff. And now I'm going to be covering it up on my next kind of stage here is going to be. Oh, I have to get rid of that stuff. I don't need it anymore. Weird. Oh, I have some heads. I got one of the jungle critters is in here in my inventory forever. I keep thinking I want to set up something for them, but I haven't got around to it yet. Now you can actually, well, I haven't got the update. They have released a hot, or not a hot fix, but whatever they call it. In their test version, they've got a release out that you can now remove them, I think. Do something with them. When I have to, I built the wrong pads. I built the large. I have to remember I have those. Is this where the pipe stuff is? No. No. Put that stuff away. I like when my inventory is full, I can go around and stock up stuff. I even have sheets in here. Yeah. What else? I don't have room for. Dang it, I needed those. Oops. Well, we don't need them right now. We're only going right above us, so it's not like we're going far. Why are we not keeping up on the arms? Why are we not keeping up? Why all the other factor ones work and this one's not? Is I'm not making those yeah, not making these fast enough. I don't have room, or I probably have room now. We got ads coming up. Let's see. We definitely have room to move these, so Those two can run this way. So that's 1, 2, 3. See, then we're stuck. We can't add another. I guess we could add. That would be the. This could just run through. Okay. Ah. I still have my little. Oh. Ah. See, the thing is we're making 15 a minute, and we only have. Oh, we have 20. Oh, I wasn't doing. I was thinking 10 because 10, 10, and then 20, 20. Oops. Well, at least we know why it wasn't working. Can't do my math. I'm not sure which one. The personal one, I don't think I need anything special. I think I was going to do the personal one. It's the combat one that I need to make something again. This is where I don't know what I'm going to do at this end. Because as you see, we end down here. I wonder if I should go the other direction for a change. I think I've lots. Well, I don't have anything that I can't go over top of. I just have to look, right? The problem I'll have is accessing the belts from this side because we've used up the middle and we've got these things in the way. But we won't have problems with the spaceships then. Oops. Whoops. Oh, I can't remember how many I've been doing in the middle. Oh, I haven't been doing it anytime soon. Okay. Well, I think it's 5, so it'd be 20. Oh, I hate doing that. That way we have we don't have to worry about the ship. And we already have the belt, so I don't need to go and extend my bus anymore. Okay. I just gotta think differently. This is gonna be this one, so we need 3 from. Oh, that's not even a robot spot. I should be looking at the other side, chat. So I have 3, 4. I'm trying to decide if I should do head this side or not. I want to look at the combat one, so I have the weapon components already made, and we need, okay, that's cool. Okay, that's the same. This one uses a lot of steel. Anyway, let's go. So it's torso. Those 3 inputs, and then the whatchamacallit's in the middle. This is out. No, yeah. Is that how I have it? I can't remember. Out. Out. In. Right, it's the robot parts are the same steel, though. Is there going to be another one? I think that's going to be. Oh, no steel here, so that's good. So then it uses 2. It already has the out on that side. Right, but it's the steel, right? That's gonna, no, there's no steel. Fermilite. Okay. So this one uses those. So the robot parts will be on the other side. The pistons and the weapon components are also on this side of it. Okay. I'm just trying to remember, see how many of the. I think we're splitting them up, right? Yeah, so Fermilite sheets are down this one. The weapon component is this one. So we can do, that'll be out. That's in already. And that'll be weapons component. And then we need 3 things down this side. That's right, and then I've had to stagger them. Because we have 3 on this one. Oh, I staggered it the wrong direction. those three, or those three. Weapons component, sheets, parts, and then steel, the energy cell, and the CPU. See, if I had room, all these things are on that side, I believe. Right? Sheets, the energy cell, the CPU, steel. Okay, so these are the problem. And we need these also. So I think the best thing to do I need these, right? From here. It's not going to happen. I'm going to have to jig them over. Do I need, what's on this one? Circuit boards. I don't think we have any circuit board stuff, right? No. What I'm thinking of is raising these up, right? They'll come out. I'll put that in after. Because then that leaves me enough room for a loader to come out and under, right? Oh, I don't want to do that. It's going to put it on that belt. What? How can I not have enough room in my inventory? I'm such bad at hitting the wrong buttons, chat. Okay. Oh, just turn around. No. No, because I'm trying to pick up belts. Okay. One CPU, or no, yeah, the parts are coming. Oh, I should do it down. Oh, we want to use the other one, or else we're going to be crisscrossing, right? CPU. What was this one? Oh, this was the electronics, right? No, there was something else in here that we needed. Sheets. And sheets were going to there. Can't see. So this one's going to be easier. No, it's just the same. Oh, this is parts. Yeah, so sheets are here and then the weapons are there. Okay. I want to be able to label them. I want signs. Where's my signs? And I use the blueprint mod. It's awesome for this. We're just going to get one row set up and then we'll just copy it. Hence why I'm doing like extra belt stuff when we don't even have an output. Do we have all three on that side? We do. No, we could have had lots of room on this side. Oh, it's missing. Getting there, Chad, getting there. Okay. Back to our CPUs. And steel still needs to come over here. that's out. Okay. Steel. Oh, we can find steel by here. Oh. Check. Okay, the weapons sheets are coming. All right, sheets. Robot parts. Check. So those I don't have coming down yet. What's this one? Do we need this? This is taking the control arms. I'm sure we need those for the... Yeah, and steel. And that one's steel. Okay. We do have space here actually to bring something down. What do we have left? Weapons and more steel. So we need to get the steel because steel is in both of these, right? This is weapons. Yeah, weapons is this one, the middle one. Which, let me think here, where's my, that one's right underneath. Okay, perfect. So, I have one, thank gosh. No, it doesn't need to be that close because we can reach. No, I need to be in the middle. I do need to be in the middle for this because I have them on two different belts, so it's better if I pull off of both belts. It's the outside one, but I wouldn't be able to reach the other one, so it's all about the balancing, right? We got ads. Where do I have power? it's just the weapon. It's weird. I got the hover one. It's only used for the small bots, and I'm making a ridiculous amount of them, I think, if I remember correctly. Now, there we go for that. And then we need steel for this side. What are the three? Oh, we don't have the other parts over here, dang it. That steel's going to be in the way too, I think. Oh, look, it'll add the belts in for me. That's cool. Oh no. No, that's not where you're supposed to go. So this is going to be a bit of a challenge because I have no way of getting that line. Okay, that steel goes there. The steel needs to come here. Now, why do we have... That's not where steel goes. That's output. There, green thumb. I'm getting mixed up because I'm getting ready to copy it, and I'm copying the wrong thing. Whoops. I have two steel, but they're both going into the same one. That's what's... Right, steel's going in there. And those robot parts are coming in here. And the same with this one. I made two, and I don't need two. Okay. And lastly is those. pistons. I can do it. It's too far. How does it look, chat? Not bad. Should be fine for belts. I think I should do. What do I have a hole there? I don't even know how I would have got a hole there, but anyway. Okay, so this is going this way. This is going that way. Okay. Yeah, what happens is that I was last time I was doing this, I was at the other end and I was getting I got them all squished together and they weren't supposed to be. They're supposed to be so it calculates there's 13 of them already in place, like the belts that were overlapping, but so we count. That's 3, 4. Actually, we just wait till we're out of. Actually, no, we have to change it after 10. 6, 7, 8. I think, like I said, I think the way I did it this time, yeah, I've got all the belts. These two we don't need more of. That's the difference, chat. And I'm gonna see what happens with right, we only need to, I don't hope it doesn't copy that. we come back and we trim off the stuff we don't need, right? Oh, I don't think I have enough to do anything here. We still have, I think we took the blocks out of here, didn't we? Yeah. What else do I have? I have a couple things here. Look at that. I got a whole bunch of, oh gosh. Let's get rid of those before I forget. Where's my screen? Oh, there we go. We have our first technical difficulty. Yes, you can have a full stack. Yes, you can have half, because I'm generous. I know you're not getting any of the other ones. Oh, I have some heads. Didn't I have robot heads? Yeah, I still got miner heads. You think of that now. Oh, technical, that we're flying too fast, chat. Oh, I can't access these? Oh, this is attach, isn't it? No, it's right. Yeah, attach head. It doesn't let me force feed the head into the system. And this is always full. Too bad I couldn't place it on something. This decoration. A couple of robot heads. Okay. Oh, storage is what we're working on. Then we'll turn it on. Where are they? Okay. Let's fire this sucker up. Let's see what you can do. Okay, so who needs what from where? You need here. are already going. How we doing? Smoke, smoke. Oh, smoke, smoke. Cool. Rest our jetpack. Chad, we just can't get rid of our money fast enough. I keep forgetting the ones that are at, I want at least 200%. So after that, I want to switch it in so we get more money for them. The science one's already over 100. That's awesome. More than 15 for some reason. No. Only downside about this side is I don't have any power on this side. Oh, Chad, I hate when I do that. I think I've selected the other one and it doesn't, I'm too far. I don't think I can craft any of this stuff yet. Oh, we can. Starters, yes. 1, 2. I don't even know where I had this lined up before, when I was lining it up before. I hope that's enough room to get, I guess it's going to be the torso, this one. Should be good. Yeah, I have to remember I'm doing the combat guy. Okay. And I keep forgetting how many we need. I think we need 18 total, so we need 16 more. So what do we don't have? We have lots of the pistons. It's usually sheets, which is way at the, oh no, we have some right over the edge here. Circuit boards. And advanced, we should be fine. And piston, so it's the sheets. And what's this one need that's different? Nothing. Which one's closer? We got sheets everywhere. Oh no, this is whatchamacallit, the machine parts. Sheets are here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2. Oh, what about and 2 of those? I picked the right one this time. I don't think we're long enough, but oh, our paint. That's why we haven't been coming over this way, chat, is paint. Oh man. Well, I already know what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be bringing the small pipes over. Okay, so let's do that while we're building this because we don't have very any of the pipes volume made and we don't have it automated. What's limiting simulation performance? Never seen that before. I got too much going on, chat. It's not the game is going, hey. That's why my screens are okay. It's in this section, chat. What's up there? Oh, like I didn't put anything up there. Who's counting? 1, 2, 3, 4. think. We'll see. Okay, so let's go configure one of these things. Oh, I can't without power. It's going to give me power, chat. I don't even have my power stuff on me. Got ads. I need to take a bio break, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Anything else I need here? I don't think so. Oh, that's paint, isn't it? Power. It's not like we're that far from the power company. It's a matter of getting it from down here to up there. I don't think the large ones. Oh, I brought one. Well, that's problematic. Do we need small? No, we're good. Nothing extra. All right, if we put that one there. I don't think we can reach the ground. Oh, we can. That's friggin' awesome. I just want to try and line it up. Or are we? I don't care if it's exact, but can we get onto the? Oh, that's too bad. Just I didn't think. I was surprised how close we did get. Now. Oh, I can't do that, can I? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Combat. Ah, we're one short, right? That's attached, left leg. That's weld. We should do the power. I have no idea. I think I'm just going to leave that one green. And I'm going to start at the beginning because it's a lot easier going from this end to the other. Hello, catch up to me. Robot head. Attach left arm. Weld left arm. Oh, I'm doing minor. We're doing combat chat. Right? Yeah. Oops. I don't know if we did that on the other one. Okay, so combat. Combat head. Combat robot. Oh, that's welding, yeah. Minor. I think I just did this twice, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Nuts. Ooh, really close to my tower here, chat. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I want to place one of these pads down. If I can. No extra blocks. Sorry. Oops. Paint, chat, paint. And we have to get the belts and that set up too. Oops. Paint, 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 and more paint. Okay, I'm not worried about the pad just yet. Let's okay, so that's head, weld. Right, head, weld, attach. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it will go above it. Sure you can. That's weld. We need to come back. 8. Dang it. I heard a double crunch. I got 800 pipe, chat. I think that'll be enough. I don't know. I don't even know the best way to go. I think just straight, right? I don't even know if I could, like, the pipes have a lot of capacity, so I could probably get away with just running one. Oh, the pump thing. Oh, okay. Oh, just. Oh, we have 4 extra, so I need to take off 6 at least. Didn't even grab those, did I? I don't think I did. least I have a couple. Oh no. Make sure it goes the right way. Oh, I have no building blocks in my inventory. What's up with that? Okay. Green light. I don't even know where the light is on this one. Top? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna be. Oh, I should be okay. Okay. Pressurizing the system. Oh, they filled up the storages, so that's good. Sir, I think you're off course. Anybody else? That's my famous thing, is the left hand or right hand. Oh, we need to finish our pad. Did we bring enough? Perfect. Can I get in close up? Oh. A little close, but oh well. Combat. Oh. Where are you? This big one. He's going to be heavy, I bet. Confirm. Okay. I already forgot which order. This one side. Get some torsos, get some heads, arms. Build, suckers, build. Look at their heads, like they're, like they're right inside their chest. Attaching the right arm, welding it, attaching a leg, attaching it to his butt, attach the other leg. Well, let's get see the paint job. I want to be able to customize the colors. Like they only give you like what, 5, 6 colors to pick from. Off you go. And there's no faster speed. Like I don't even know what it doesn't even tell you how fast they're going. I don't think it tells you. I'm producing, I don't even know how many. Right? It doesn't tell me how many I'm producing. I know how many of the heads I'm producing and the parts I'm producing, but I'm definitely producing more than I'm using. Like I probably could have 3 lines running at least. Okay, so now we have space station stuff to deal with, and of course I'm way over. What am I, 130? I keep forgetting. So who was my first one? Combat. Look at that, I've already got 3 points to use up for combat. $57. Oh, what was the science one at? 59, so they're not much difference. And then the mining one won't be that high yet. But I'll probably still want to take out the, which one? Yeah, I did science first. So I need to get rid of science and give it to the combat. I don't know who's science. I think it's this guy. Yeah. And this is what I want to do, max out the weight as quick as possible, because then we can go back in here, and we now can take 83 per trip. That's going up 30 for every bot is giving me 30 experience that I'm making. Or maybe 15 per bot because I have 2 lines being. Now, again, this is the part I dread because it's like, no, I can't carry anymore. They're so heavy. Oh, because I have the drones. I should probably change. Can I do that? That's cool. Everybody wants the personal. I was going to do the personal assistant next, but I didn't. I thought I had a lot of sectors that wanted the combat. Some of these, I'm like, why am I not controlling this sector yet? I should do this. Ones that I know I'm not producing enough yet. Oh my gosh. That's Shawnee. I'm in deep focus here. Checking out my control my galaxy. Yeah, see, this one has a lot of bots. What's the market share? See, it's so low. Of course, I didn't buy any more ships, so it's just. Yeah, like I said, I thought I had a lot. There was a lot more that wanted that combat bot, but I don't. Maybe it's on planets I didn't set up a trade with yet. There's a combat one. Yeah, see some of these that have 3 bots, I need to get. I'm probably close to all 3 of them going. Oh, there's a good one. Wow, only wants 2 things. I'm trying to figure out the maze here. How to get out of here. Ooh, that one. What's that need? We're starting at 340. Some of these, when I was early on, I was adding like 2 ships to them, and I haven't gone back to see if I really need 2 ships going there. See that? You can almost have 1 ship just for the just for the combat guys. Oh, this isn't a good one. That was a good one too. It's not the one we got. Yeah. they're not waiting for anything, so that's good, right? Yeah, they're not even fully running. So like I said, I could probably run 2 more lines off of what I'm making, I'm guessing. Like I said, I know how many of these, right? I think we're making 80. I think that's not what we're doing. Where's the... Yeah, 80. So I have no idea if these are using 8. Because it just doesn't say anything about... I don't think any of the other ones say anything. Yeah, okay, 32. That's where I was kind of getting the math, right? But it makes no sense because if we're only making, well, we're making 80, yeah, so and we're using 64. So 3 of them wouldn't work because that'd be 96, right? So that's why we have extra. Or at least we're keeping up, I should say. And the first one I did, I think I have both I had both lines running into one, right? We still have that one over here. It was weird because they don't fit very well. They don't merge. The merge didn't work. I tried to merge them into one line and one line just dominated, the other one just sat there. So then I switched it to 2 going in. The science guys. And then I went to a 2 pad setup. I don't think it's any faster. There's still a long time, like when the ship is loading. The ship takes a while to load. And I don't think I have spare ships. That's why well, actually, no, they're not full enough. Probably. Oh, we're gonna have power. Well, I'd go over further if I was gonna do the 5th one. The personal one. I don't think I have any. We can make one perfect. See, and then I'd want to make sure, yeah, that I'm on the far side, or else I'd have problems with the other one. How are we doing for blocks? Oh, I have it out one. Dang it. Don't run out of the decal block very often. Somewhere in there. I can just keep this width, right? Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Okay, but pretty much. Oh, I didn't need to go over that far. Wasting blocks, chat. It's nice now that everything's nice and close. My belt again. This thing keeps getting added onto. Oops. Where is it? I need to do it twice, it looks like. Maybe not. Yeah, it'll be hard to tell. Yeah, I'm gonna need to because we always have to go to the far end anyway. And we don't have to make anything special, I don't think, for the personal robot. Let's just well, this one has glass in it, so we haven't used glass, I don't think. Maybe the science one had glass in it. But this one I think was one of the simple ones too. It doesn't have a specialized, yeah. Right, like the leg and arms are the same. This is using glass, but it's only like 3 items. And we should be able to get away with our robot parts. It's here we're starting, right? Oh, we didn't grab any more blocks. We grabbed belts. Well, we're over here. said, it's so nice, everything's nice and close now. When I was doing the other small bots, I was like flying back and forth. So that's that, and then output there, input, input. What was that? Ooh, I increased another ranking, man. It's too bad that they stop coming up with new names for it. Right, like after I just keep going up in prestige ranking now. After it got to 1, it just keeps going counting. There used to be names, so it was kind of neat. Ooh, we might break 2 billion today. Interesting. Where are we at here? Okay, we're okay. We don't need to spend any more money. Almost at 200 there. Question. Any suggestions on her? So my fill planes are not filling up on my root crop silo. How much is in there for one? They hold like, what is it? I can't remember if it's 3 or 5 million. It does take a lot to get them to be visible. Let me see here. One second. Oh, later. I'm not going to do the update to now. I know I'm, excuse me. Oh, I know I have red beets in mind, so let's see what's happening. I'll just wait 5 minutes for it to load up. And we are talking about my silo, right? I hope. Okay. Yeah, some of them I did a good, better job at, when I released it this for 25, I did a better job at putting them under the ground. Like I thought it was neat to have a little bit of it poking through so you could see what was which, but a lot of people didn't like having it, some of it poking through the ground, so, and because, yeah, I changed some of them, I think, some of the fill planes I redid because they were too pointy looking. Did I, let me just go back to Foundry for, oh, I just wanted to make sure I was, not, floating somewhere. Yeah, unfortunately, it takes a lot for them to. The more capacity you put in the storage, the more you have to put in it before you see the fill plane start to move. It's kind of weird. Like almost 50% before you see a movement, or at least a visible enough, but we'll see if there's something else going on. I know I have stuff in mine. I'm in it all right. Okay, where are we here? That's funny. Carrots. There's parsnips. I think red beets are on the other side because I think it goes sugar beets. My game is just because I'm running both games. My computer's like, "What are you doing?" But that's parsnips, and I do have some. I don't know how much I'm. I don't know where the trigger must be down here. And sugar cane. We haven't dumped the harvest yet, if I remember correctly. Yeah, potatoes. Parsnips, we have 2 million, so in red beets, you can see we have 700 and the thing's barely moved. Almost 800. So like I said, it takes a lot for it to move. So that's 800, almost 800. And you have 300. Same with, I think my sugar cane's under is low too, because we haven't tipped our, we were harvesting sugar cane. Yeah, 200 and something. Peas, what was green beans? Green beans is another one that's, yeah, look at green beans. There was like a little lump there. And peas. They were both on this side. All right, so peas, my green beans. right? Oh, I've painted the ground in here. I missed the displays, so I could tell how much. Rather than I should have increased this info trigger, but usually you're here or in the other menu. So they're working. They just you don't have enough in there. I'll have 4 out of here. Okay. No more R&D to do. Okay, so the robot parts were there, and then we're gonna have 2 more on this side. Oh, we need it and an out. So what actually, none of these were used again, right? Yeah, Glasson, no. So we can go in, wrong way, in, out. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, so we're not sharing anything on this side, right? Computer, okay. And this is all going to be in the middle on this one, so it's only going to be an out. Right. Arms. And then, like I said, we do in, out. It doesn't really matter because it won't place duplicates down anyway, so. Ta-da! So we need, oh, we're already using those parts. Uh-oh, chat. See, again, it's using one row. why are these two not being used? So frustrating. And I even have them toggled. Right, like it's coming this way and then crossing over and going that way. It's because these two are merging and this is only a single line, right? Like it's... So we need two more, I can't talk anymore. Can't talk. I need two more lines that coming over here, chat. It definitely looks like I could get away with, I wonder, where's the... Okay, I have that one there. How far down is the other one? Oh, right here. And again, it's one lane that's doing all the work. But what I should do is I wonder if I could, so I can steal a lane from there. Steal, this is my storage, right? Oh, yeah, that's good to remember. And then have one come out here and steal one from here. I think I'm making enough that I don't need to worry about another one. Well, what I might do over here is merge, so I have two lines coming out and then they split off into each of their factories. I think is a better way to go. And then this line that's already over there will go up and over that way. I don't have any room in my inventory to do this. Okay, so that's, I think, where we're gonna get those parts from. Let's do some duplicating first. Oh, I knew I was gonna hit it. Like I'm gonna crash, chat. I'm gonna crash and burn. Okay, so we need to be somewhere around there. Right, that's one line. I always think I have to, it's permanent, but I keep forgetting I can adjust this after I copy it. So we want to have this one row. Right. Well, Dajjal crew, welcome in raiders. Party of 32. What were you up to today? Oh, you were playing Roadcraft, that's right. There's a shout out for Dajjal crew. Hey, Reliant Robin. If you guys aren't following Mr. Dajjal crew, give him a click, give him a follow. I'm not doing too bad. I've been playing Foundry pretty much since the update came out, enjoying it a lot. Playing with a couple mods. I have middays off this week, so I thought I'd keep it up at least get my streams in. Might not be on the same days, but when I'm working evenings, so it's been slow at work. I'm still relatively new to factory games, right? Like I played this last year when the early access came out, and I enjoyed it. But I got to a point where like I couldn't even have built a quarter of this in the early access version because my FPS just dropped, just tanked. And I'm starting to get some signs that it is being affected in some areas, but so far I'm still able to fly because that was the one thing I couldn't do. I couldn't fly. I got to a point where the jetpack wouldn't start, so I just kept falling onto the ground because I was building up high like this, so I kept going into the water below me every time I went to fly or thought I was going to fly. It didn't work. And this has a real cool blueprint mod that came out, and it's awesome. Like compared to Satisfactory, and I keep blowing into my mic. Compared to Satisfactory, which I've only played, I have a 2 playthroughs that I've kind of played, but and that's it, right? Like I haven't played a lot of the other factory games out there, so. Oops, wrong key. This has been kind of neat. They did a really cool update on it too. I think they did a really good job. There's a lot of tweaks it still needs to do. It's definitely not perfect, but it is a lot more enjoyable. There's a lot more different directions you can go depending on your build style or play style. I just want to double check your math, chat. Okay. Select a new area. I could save these, and I haven't been really bothering because it's so easy just to go back and copy another one somewhere, like if you have it somewhere out there. Right, so this is the our arms and legs. And the way I did my belts this time, I don't think I have to go back and redo any of them. Take out some again. I think that's what we ended up doing last time, wasn't it? Of taking out at the beginning and ends. And now I could go back and copy a bigger section. That's another good idea. I haven't done that before either. Now that I've got I don't know why I always sometimes have to do it more than once. And remember, you can always adjust the box afterwards, so it's not a permanent click and drag, right? The only thing I have to remember, well, it doesn't matter. It's not going to let me. If you don't have the blocks, it'll still let you place it, and as long as you don't get rid of you don't go on to do something else with the tool, you can go construct the blocks and come back and then repaste it, and we'll fill it back in again. It'll also tell you if you're missing blocks. Like right now, I've got 60 of 60, right? There is another view you can look at. You can look at this view, and it will show you all the things you need. So I've been doing some of the ones I've saved. I've taken a little screenshot of this, so I know if I want to get into having pre-been factories, I know exactly what I'll need before I go and before I even need to go to wherever I'm going to go. Because that's the one thing about this is this map is technically infinite, right? Like it's endless. So, but it takes a lot to fly around. Okay, so I'm going to have 2. I'm going to be short 2, but I don't need 2. I've got 1 extra. Anyway, see what happens, because I'm going to have to delete a whole bunch of stuff, I think. Oh, of course it picked these two instead of these two. Oh, I should delete the whole thing. What am I? Which way is it? It must be this way. Right? So what are we missing here? The third. That one. Still have a ton of blocks on me, which is good. Lots of belts because we're going to need them, bringing all that stuff from. How do we have? How do we have? Oh, this is not supposed to be output. Like we don't have 4 or 5 outputs. Right. See if we can get the right height. Okay. I don't have any elevators. Oh, I can make 5. At least we can get the bottoms done. That's the hard part. I wonder if I should put them. This will help a bit, right? No, I can't because of the. I can't get both sides then if I do it that way. Nice neat belts, chat, right? Now those are going to be flying in from, I don't even know where. Because there's going to be one coming from here and one coming from this one. Now I think I have to come off. Yeah, so let's do that first. Output. Just so we can see it. There, get one of those. I think we have to go up at least one more. Right, and then we're going to be up even one more because of that one. So we might as well put both up the same height. Because then I can do this. For one, I can put that there. Switch directions. And then I know where I need to come up over here. Or at least. I want to do. Do I need that? Oh, I need that power. Seriously, one block. See, I still just don't get why. For one, it looks like they're going that way, but I think the update they said they fixed the fast belts, like, right? Like we're seeing no deficit. I can't get this in here. Ooh, we broke 25 million, chat. Woohoo. Okay, so we have this computer parts. We have this one. I don't like joining them like that, but we'll. And they'll need to come down somewhere over here. Or one of the rows will. Merge. Alright, that'll be this one. It's there. See, don't these look like they're going that way? That's getting the parts from there, so we need glass. And CPU. What's the other one? Oh, chat, I didn't need 3 because I'm getting 1 from here. Oh, well. And the output's on that side, yeah. Oh, good, I got rid of that. Okay. I could have just shifted this over even more, but that's okay. So glass. And do I have any? I think I have 2 more. And then we have 3 for this one, which is one of them's the parts. This one's going to be the best one, the best setup. And then I need to make more everything. Circuit boards, hydraulic pistons, and CPUs seem to be okay. So we made 5, we need another 9. That's weird, that should be uneven. Just fly down the line, chat. Grocery shop in here. Let's do a little sort. I don't think we needed circuit boards, but take a couple stacks of those. We don't need glass. We don't need those. We need advanced. We don't need those. Or do we? What's the starting? That's what I always skip, the starting one. Advanced plates. It's all steel. It's all the steel. Those. Lots of plate. Oh, I think we needed some of those. Did we not? Oh, we can already make what we needed. We needed 5 for the ones we did. So where are we at here? So the hydraulic and the CP, or the CPUs, we have enough. It's just the pistons are up above. Oh, my plates. Look at my plates. Interesting. So this is still sucking them in, and then down here, I think it's down here, right here. No, we're 1 level too high here. Where is it? You can see the output. So that's that mega one that we did over there. So we actually need the plates before that. That's terrible, because I don't have the plates starting at the... I don't have the plates going all the way down there. I kind of started them in the middle. So I wonder if that's... It's probably impacting some of the bots, I'm guessing. But Fermilite sheets are the one crutch of this game. They're so hard to make any huge volume. Right, like they come... I could move it. I could move it so it comes up earlier. right? Like it wouldn't be take too much to move, find a spot down further down, which is probably what we're going to have to do. Because it's just producing so much that and what did we need again for the arms? Pistons, I think it was. Come on. Where are they? And we want to be right. How are we doing? Oh, we're almost out of fuel. We have to make a fuel run. Yeah. And that's gotten closer too now. I'll give you guys a quick tour here while we're trying to finish up the 5th large robot, the personal robot. I should also check. Okay, we're still good. We have an Alumite node underneath water here that's running low, but we have 3 more tapped over here, so it would just be a matter of running a pipeline over there. So this is this is where I kind of started off with my Alumite production stuff to get some jetpack fuel I was going for. And then I also went into making spaceship fuel for my spaceships, but it can't keep up. It hasn't been upgraded. Like it's still on tier 1 belts. It doesn't need to be because it would be too fat. Like it wouldn't be able to keep up, I don't think, if I sped it up more. I am buying a lot of my stuff from the space station now, like my ignium ores being bought and brought down. Over here I have the Xeno ore being brought down from my steel factory, which again is still like a starter steel factory. We got into generators. We're making 4 of the 13 small robots here. And they still, see, like this is the kind of stuff I can't figure out. Like, need to be able to balance it out more. Like one side's doing all the work. And these I can't sell enough, like I have so many of them, and same with these ones, the light bots. The snack bots, these 3 bots I have tons, thousands and thousands of bots. And then over here is where they're selling, or sorry, they're going up into my space station to be sold. I love it because the efficiency is getting up there, so these things I'm making more and more of them. This was my starter place. This is where my Technum node was, underneath here. And I know I'm not going to make that. I'm not doing the blast furnace. Huh? Oh, I researched. What did you tell? Oh, it's the research it wanted. Increase efficiency. I'm doing that already. I thought it wanted me to build one.
What did you provide us with, BB? It'll be quite a task to get that beast running. But I think we are up to it.
I've never got it up and running. So let's see.
Indeed, we have done an excellent job and our
I've done
operation is
5
running
already.
smoothly. But you're suggesting we could further optimize by improving our mining efficiency to extract more resources from each ore source? Good point. Indeed, we have done an excellent job
I thought I
and
had
our
it at
operation
5.
is running smoothly. But you're suggesting we could further optimize by improving our mining efficiency to extract more resources from each ore source? Good point.
Oh, I have it. I picked the bump one again. Here was my first Xeno node to it dried up, and then I had a secondary one over there. I got started right on these first two bots right away. Why are these not making? Oh, they are being made. Okay. I should almost upgrade these. Oh, actually, I want to get into making like little mini factories for the bots. Under here was my ignium node that dried up, so I'm buying ignium now, and it's feeding all my steam. So I have it coming down here. I showed you one over there. And this is my big steam generator area for power. I'm also buying or bringing ignium down over here for this one. And it has no problem bringing down. It can bring down like tens of thousands of ore at a time, so it's pretty efficient that way. Another one of my smelting areas. So we have this one. Oh, and then the other one's down there. So I should bring it over here. I don't know if this one would be enough to. I'd be better off just getting a second. See if I can get a second elevator in over here. Peekaboo. Nope. Peekaboo. Ooh. Well, that's no good. That's probably why I went way down there. I couldn't find a spot to. I couldn't find a spot to come up over here. Oh, right here's okay. Can I make any more elevators? Oh, I'm gonna make all 10 of these because Yaw and Nava have enough. First of all, we put the bottom in because I won't be able to tell when I get up high where I need to go. Right, and we only need steel power off of there. That's one thing if I redo this design that I got from another content creator. This is not my design, chat. This is going to be an out. Oops, I always do that. I change it and then I forget to put it down. Okay, so we'll put that. Oops, I'm going to fall. Going down. Right, and it was over here. And it looks like it's right about. Ah, I should have come this way. Because I can see the two belts, right? Let's see how good we are. No, we're off. I can tell right now we're off. That's a rock. blocks, chat. Especially since we're already going to have to pick up a bunch. I picked the wrong side to go down. I'm glad I crafted a bunch of these, because I always seem to run out when you need them the most. The slopes and the splitters. Oh, come on. Got ads coming up. Oh yeah, see, I was bringing it up right at the end. See if that helps. I don't even know where we added it. Somewhere here, I guess. Yeah, see now, still a bit of a gap, but there should be another one, because I have this one, right? There's this one that comes up here. But what are we doing with the one over here? Going down, chat. Well, maybe it goes into the same one, and they both run into this one. Yeah, they're both running into the first one. That's right. I need to go add more smelters to those. But this one is probably going to fall behind now. Well, maybe not. Like I said, it has 120 smelters, so. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Oh, we were going to need to... no, I can't remember which is which, chat. And I need to go grab more belts. what is what? Oh, the energy first. I think then electronics and the plates are on the same level, I think. Yeah, they're both on that. So. Energy down. Oh, plates or circuits, whichever. That's that. Anybody remember what these two are? Oh, probably CPU. CPU and glass. Okay. And doesn't matter which one. Oh, there's glass. I don't have very many things that needed glass, so I don't know why I got a mega belt, but I do. And what did I say? CPU. Okay, let's do the belts next. Oh, it doesn't like this. Too much going on, chat. Addicted to what? Farm sim? Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm playing Foundry. Now comes the fun part. Remembering what side we're supposed to be getting and getting power to it. Who has power? Way over there. I always bring up power from somewhere else, chat. That way I don't need to. Oops. Oh, this is not going to work because I'm going to need to. Need to come up somewhere else. Oh, there's a good spot. And we already have our loaders done, so we know we're not going to be taking it from somewhere else or needing it for somewhere else. Okay, so have CPU, or one of these was, this one, far one was for the, and then this one was for CPUs, which I'm going to take out on both sides. That's that. That's going to be down at the bottom, so I'm not going down there. Oh, again, we're going to run into, we need the power energy, so we're going to need to go above these guys. Power. The worst is when you hit the side and you lose. It makes you. It thinks you've landed, and then you drop to the ground, and you're like, yeah. Okay, this. No, this is this for the. Well, I guess so. Yeah, we're at the beginning, right, chat? So it has to be for the. Because we don't use any of the other two components that are on here. This belt on this bot, so it has to be for this guy. Okay. And don't remember which is which, but we have it on both sides, so we need power. Oh, I had, see, I had landed on the belt. Oops. And this was glass, which is on both sides too. Oh, see, I've landed again. This doesn't really matter which order, because they're both, as long as we do the same on both sides, right? So, sheets and circuit. Oh, that's output. That's not what we want for that one. Oh, glass on this side. We don't need to put 3. I just, but any ones I have a triple belt on, because the glass we've got totally overkill. Okay, so I think the only one left is the plates. right, so we have 1, 2, 1, 2, do, do, do. But if you noticed, I'm not doing any math. I'm just putting the factories down. I don't care. It's one advantage of buying everything is that if you need more, like I did, I just with the Fermilite sheets, I just moved them to the beginning. But all I would do was put another platform in and add a freight elevator to the line and input more product if I needed it. I don't think I need it anywhere, but these things I might need because but I don't think so. We seem to have a lot of them. And we got smoke. There we go. Personal bots. Let's see, sheets, remember? I wanted to check sheets. I think they don't use a lot of sheets. That's the one thing. And I've got no more coffee. And it's eliminating my performance. Okay, so let's see here. Can I build anything with what I've got on me? Nope, I didn't think so. Because I don't have any plates. Never have plates, chat. But we should grab a bunch of. We got lots of circuit boards. We got lots of advanced, and we could use some more pistons, and which are up over here. And I'm like, which way's faster? Which end is faster? Because I know I have plates being made down here in a couple of spots. Does anybody remember how many of those things we needed? What did I count off? 18 last time, and I think we're too short. I don't know. I can't think of the math. That's not this one. Yeah, it's this one. They're over here. We need 2 starters. It can't be uneven, right? It has to be even. Yeah, it's 20. So we need more plates. Didn't we already put those did we already put the platforms down? Was that this one? Or do we only make one? I can't remember, chat. I don't. Does it render in? Yeah, we put one in, so we need the other one. That's okay. We're going to need power. I can't tell. Couldn't see the other side. I forgot to count, chat. I'll just look across. Like one more. Because then it would paint, right? Yeah, that would be paint. It's kind of neat that it doesn't, like, if you're trying to place it, you can see it's not doing anything. But if I go back here and I get into the other previous object, it's snapping to the right spot. I noticed. See, snapping. So then I don't have to worry about it jumping. Which, if I was flying ahead of it right now, trying to place it backwards, I would have it all over the place. Because when you're flying, you kind of hover, like you're moving, right, all the time. Oh, we're gonna have to get that over here too again, right? I wonder if we can steal Olamite from over there, from our neighbors. Okay, we need power. Did I keep the power stuff on me? Yes. Probably need to friggin' make wire, and I haven't made wire in like forever. If I should go. Yeah, I got 8 chat, and I know I don't have anything. I don't have any rods on me at all. But guess what's right here? Wire. I'll only do one. I did a whole bunch last time, and now, yeah. Look at this crazy thing. I don't want to. I want to start. Like I said earlier, I want to start over already because I want to change the way I'm building. I want to make these into like a factory, like buildings. But I can't decide if I want to go and try and scout out a different area. That's the other thing I might do. I hate early grind. I hate the early grind. And leveling up everything, and I haven't, compared to my save I did last year, I haven't explored this map at all. Like with this sensor that's under us, I guess that's where it is. I have not explored the map at all. Like at whatever range, I've looked at the map, but I haven't gone like looking. I think I had like 3 of those scanners before on my other save. personal assistant. Well, Ted. Attach left arm. Oops. Oh, that's good. I don't have to unclick it. Well, left arm. This should just automatically go once you pick the first option, which bot you're doing. It should do the rest. When they're, especially if they're all connected. Are we on the, we're on the right arm now. Yeah. No, I've got two. Oh no, welding over there, okay. That's fine. Okay, legs. Catch up to me. There you go. Of course, I can't go through my tower. Ah, wrong key. Rotate. No! I knew it. No, come on. Not that end. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't go. Okay. Woo. We need to get the other pad in here too. What do we have for blocks on us? So we have 1200. Should be fine. But we don't have the stuff to make the pad. Am I right? Concrete, which is below us, and advanced electronics, which is below us too. Oh, it's way over there. We're in ads. No. Oh, I had. I guess I don't know which way it would have been faster. That way, probably. This big open space. I was doing so well at keeping it very consolidated, is the word. We're almost back to the base. Okay. Perfect. I think I'd measured it or something, right? Okay, so torso first. Okay, head, and then we have arms, which I'm not liking where they are right now. Okay, weld, and then we need to be back. Right, we do that, and then we do that. Attach first arm. Weld. I think that's in line. Well, no. Yeah, this one, right? Yeah. And then we do it. That's the weld. It works out, yeah. All right. You think we're ready, chat? Oh, I need to set up the, oh, we can do that after we get this going. Contact torso. Head. Some arms. And some legs. This is a little better looking robot. Weld on the head. How you guys doing over here? Welding the head too? Cool. You got an arm. You got an arm too. And putting on another arm. Personal. Oh, look at that right there. Ooh, we can send a lot of them up. That's nice. got both legs. You got both legs. You're getting your cool paint job. I'm not sure how you got a pink head. I don't remember doing a pink head, but or red or whatever the color is. There we go. All right. I can't believe we got 3 bots done today in 5 hours. Okay, now it's the space station time. And we're way over, so we can do this a couple times. Once I've got 200, I've been switching to getting more money for them instead. 200%, that is. That one's 200. That one's at 200 finally. That's way over 200. And personal assistant already almost got the weight. I'll have to go back and oh man. Yeah, I'm being affected by my performance is being affected, chat. Now comes the fun part again. Where are we again? We are up there. Okay, so who's this guy wanting? Personal bot 2. Oh, I didn't get the miner either. Oh man. We're gonna sway you to the dark side of the forest. Can we fit another bot on there? Oh yeah. Where am I over here? The page, the stream manager, your Twitch stream manager. thinking. I don't know. This page, I have this open. Right, Stream Manager. So then if you want to raid out, you click on raid channel. And then you type in who you want to raid. If they don't show up, like sometimes for some reason Boom never shows up, but NBC is usually at the top if I raid out, if I'm going to raid out to him. But it's the Stream Manager, so you log into your Twitch and then go to the Stream Manager. If that's what Billy's talking about, I'm not sure. I missed that. Some of these I'm like, why am I not controlling this system yet? Combat, okay, well, we can, we added a couple ships. I won't pick any of the small ones. What about some of these smaller ones? You're welcome. Oh, this one I'm starting to get some power in here. Let's see if I can add anything to it. Personal assistant. Personal assistant, check. See, I can't even remember if I was where I was if I came over here already. This part of it is very tedious. Oh, I need to open up the Galactic so I can sell my bots, that bot to the... Where were all these personal bots I was selling last time too when I was doing the... Well, the thing is they probably flipped over to me now, so I don't see, I'm not checking planets that I have, systems I have control now, so they probably were swayed over with the last bot. What? The personal bots are light, I think, where my hair is. because I haven't had a problem adding them. Uh-oh. Just crashed, chat. Uh-oh. It's out of sync, chat. What does that mean? I wonder how much we lost. It saves quite often, so I don't know. Well, okay, that's not bad. The autosave is from what, 5 minutes ago? So I'm thinking at least we had that bot running. Hopefully. That's my first crash. Okay. Like I said, I think this is right after we. Yeah, we've already increased it. Yeah, so we came back here to then start going around and assigning the planets. That's the bad part, chat. What about I hadn't bought any ships yet though either, I don't think. Right? Oh no, I have four cargo ships. And now we center on ourselves, so a little bit different. I wonder if I'd made so many changes in here that it needed to. Can't just keep finding planets that I haven't updated from the last spot. Oh, I hear the ship coming in. said, this part of it, I like how what you're doing, but there's just way too much micromanaging in here. Oh, that's a 1500. Last one. Once I run out of ships, Okay, so let's see how we do for wage here. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we're just here, guys. I can never figure out what I want to keep upgrading, so I've been doing ships mainly, and the licenses every now and then, and the sectors. Where's our ships? You guys still running? Anybody else? Oh, they're still running. They're still running. They're still running. How are we looking for light cheese? This one's low. That's the arms or legs or feet or something. Oh, the arms, right? Because we were trying to make those. Still not making those things fast enough. Seriously. Is it running out of anything? Can't really tell. It shouldn't be. These are 3 products that I have like ridiculous amount on belts. Sheets are fine down here. Yeah, that's good. So it's not a sheet issue. So it's like I said, it's that. And I think I have like literally nowhere to go. This. I could run it. I could run it. Kathir. I was just thinking of. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm just finishing up my 5th bot and trying to figure out some areas where I need some work. And then we had our first crash. We crashed after we were. And of course, this is going to look a little bit familiar. I totally Loved your idea. I think I started watching your stream when you were just starting off on this big, huge bus. But welcome in, Raiders. Thanks, KW, for getting that shout out. If you guys aren't following, I think I'm saying it right. Kazir. And then the grid's here somewhere. Once I got into the bots, the grid kind of fell apart, but I am doing the 30 by 30 grid in here somewhere. Yeah, right here, which I tried last year in early access. I remember watching your streams and I'm like, oh, that's a perfect idea. So I had forgotten about it until I caught your streams again. So I had just started setting up a bus at that end, and then I switched to the buying. By that time that I saw your stream, I was probably making a couple million a day, so I went to buying. And yeah, I'm starting to get into some, I don't know what this limiting simulation thing is happening, but I'm starting to get that popping up as I'm running around, and I need to finish what I was working on, which was here. Trying to figure out why I can't make enough drills for the mining thing. Like this is more than one extra assembler and it won't keep up. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. I don't have any assemblers on me anyway. That's okay. We're close to everything now. I don't know. I'm finding it's the blueprint thing that's making the big difference for me. And I'm not a avid factory player. Like I've only just recently started. Actually, I think I started playing with this game last year, and then I went on to Satisfactory for a bit. I've dabbled with Eden Crafter, which is very similar to Planet Crafter, which I've never played. But I really like this update. I really like it. And I'm almost to the point where I want to start over and take everything that I've learned and go from there. I wanted to get the bots all done. I never did the big bot last year. So I wanted to get to that level, but I have all 5. I have 3 of them being built on this side, and then I just did the other 2 on this side. And I'm just checking stuff now to see how it's doing for running. I was looking at my sheets. I'm doing fine with my Fermilite sheets, seem to be okay. But like I said, I just noticed this, the drill for the mining bot for some reason, you know, I'm making 60 of them, and I need a few more. Oh no, I'm looking at the output number, not the input. Yeah, I need 160. I have lots of room to get some stuff set up. There's a gap right there. I could make them, ship them back over here. So I'll work on that. I want to get to doing some building. That's what I like too. I like the building, a building around these things instead of just. But I wanted to get used to. I remind myself of how everything gets laid out. Get the belts figured out again. I didn't even automate any of those blocks, so I just like I said, remember all the mechanics, see what's changed. I haven't looked to see now that we're of course, this I was totally doing backwards, right? Like some of them I had leveled up in the weight, but I was alternating between the two. Now once the weight's maxed out, I go right into just efficiency. Until I get to 200%, then I'll start putting some back into the other one. I keep running over my vault, so I keep dumping it in here. I don't like the ship stuff though. I don't like when we're in here and we need to add a ship and I don't have any because what I kept happening I kept using up all of these, and these are the ones doing your reoccurring buying, and at one point I had nothing up in the ship and I ran out and I'm like, where are all my ships? So I don't like that we can access our ships that are assigned for reoccurring roles. I don't like that we can't buy a ship when we're in the galactic part. This is too micromanagement for me, like going around after I add a bot and trying to figure out where I can place it, where I can sell it, especially on stuff that I've already, on planets that I've already been to. What else here? Oh, we broke our 2 million earnings so far. I wanted to look at our licensing, trying to figure out what to keep upgrading. I kind of keep the stuff going, but no, it's not licenses. It's the radar. Oops, radar. Antenna. Oh, I wanted to look to see where we're at now. We're slowly going up. It's hard. I wish we had a number here so I could keep track, but I can never remember who's above me. We're in about the middle of the pack. We moved up a little bit. We were 11 something in the dominant market. So we've done three of the bots today, so I was expecting to move a little bit. And like you've said, this is the same thing, right? Like this needs to be set up to some side of auto assign. You spend more time following up with the space station after you get stuff up there. But I am making my own spaceship fuel. That's way over here. God, I'm still paying for fuel. I don't know how, because my fuel tank's up there's full. Oh, I don't want to get flattened by a spaceship. It's really cool. I love watching this. I don't know. I wish it didn't get so like foggy, but anyway. I love watching the ships. I think that's probably the favorite part of the game is watching all the ships go up and down. But I had literally just set this platform up when I caught your stream where you were talking about the grid and buying everything, and I'm like, oh my god, I just finished setting this all up. I'm still using it until it runs out, but it's not needed. Yeah, over here I had a bunch of Olamite nodes, so I set up another spaceship. I had a small one set up initially, and of course I had nowhere to expand, so I am shipping some Olamite over here, but there are 3 huge nodes, one underneath, there's one over there in the distance, and there's one like right down there in that corner. And of course the whole process is all here. Everything's made, and then I pipe it underneath the platform, comes up here. I have 4 platforms. I probably could add more because they're totally backed up, so I could add more. I could ship more up there, but it's full, so I don't know why I keep getting charged. I have two big smelters under here. Like I probably could, if I could get this stuff over to the big platform, it would probably be good. But there's two 60 smelters underneath each of these. So big overkill. I didn't know how many. I wasn't doing the math. I haven't been doing the math in a while. As long as I for the pipe, anything that used Olamite in the pipes, I was just making sure I wasn't going over what the pipe capacity was. That's all I've been doing. And there's, yeah, like I said, there's another Fermilite. There's two more Fermilites under here. Each of them have 60. Like I said, I've got way too many probably Fermilite being smelted in this area. Hey, Hectate, how's it going? And then back over here is where I started. I had another cluster of Olamite nodes. If I can fly kind of across the map instead of following my platform. My fingers don't work. This is my only vein that I've uncapped, and I've got fracking fluid being flown in from my big refinery area over here. So this is my paint tanks. I haven't checked them since, well, we just got our 5th bot up, so. And again, all the steps, you may make the two ingredients, mix them together here, and then they come back into these tanks for paint. And then this one over here is for the fracking. And I got 4. And the same, my plan is to, I'm going to use the veins. I was watching somebody, I can't remember who I was watching, and they had a great idea, is that the veins are, I have a really good Xeno vein that's somewhere over here. I haven't gone and looked for it. And I'm going to have the ore go up to the station and then come back down where I need it. Rather than using those cargo ships, these cargo ships they take too long to fly around. That way I don't have to buy it up there. I can just ship it up there and then bring it back down where I need it. Because I do enjoy setting up the mining and refining and stuff like that. So eventually I'll replace all the stuff I'm buying, hopefully, at some point. But I wanted to get to the bots and making, now I'm totally self-sufficient now. Ridiculous money now. This one has 160, so this one I got after I found out about the mod that removes the bedrock layer. So this one has 160 smelters under it. I could do more. I thought 160 is good for now. But that's a game changer. That's just as good as the blueprint mod, right? Is being able to remove this. Remove the bedrock, because it was, yeah. It was fun to play around with the first couple times, trying to find a nice path, but for them all, like everybody's saying, the volume of sheets you need if you're trying to upscale is kind of crazy when you're snaking it around in there. And this thing seems to be doing very well at keeping up with everything. So I'm kind of like, what my plan was, once I got these 5 set up, I'm just kind of, yeah, like I couldn't even imagine trying to do, like I did, like I said, I've got a couple spots where I did 30s, and they were just, like, you're just so far away from belting them back. It worked, but like I said, it was just way too much time spent down there. My plan next is to go back to the small bots, and I want to make copies of each of the setups, and then I'm going to go away from this area and set up like little mini factories, and then have everything that can be shipped down brought down and because I need to produce more bots. I know some of them I'm fine. I'm producing more than enough, and then the other ones from what I've got set up. So I need to do that. So that's kind of my next plan. And I still don't like the way this stuff balances. Like I got 3 lines coming in, and 2 of them are getting used, and the other one's not. Like there's no, I don't have that. I know that's not load balancing at all, but I merged the 3 lines into one. But and the same problem I had over here. I don't know if I've got it any better. I got 3 coming in and 5 coming out, and that seems to be doing better on the out than it, but it's still one lane's getting used way more than the other 2. I'm just glad I can still fly around. I couldn't even do half of this in the early release version. I couldn't even fly. I got to a point where I couldn't even fly. I never even got to these robot last time. The robot last time. Oh, I know what I didn't do yet. I didn't unlock it to sell to the. Oh, I didn't do the combat either. Jeez, I'm slipping today. I did them so fast. I guess that's why I just forgot to go back in there, and that's probably why the sales aren't as up as high as I thought they'd be. Right, like even like coming in and upgrading these to the larger platform so I can get more. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask. When we're looking here, no, that's not where I want to be. No, it's finances. When we're looking here, is this how many I'm producing, this production total? Or is that how many the assemblers make? No, they don't make an odd number. I haven't done the math, like my 24. Which one is this? Oh, see, because I have so many, I have those being made at multiple places. Yeah, I have 4. I have 4 over here. I didn't think I had 4 over here. Oh yeah, I have 4. See, and I had plans for using this area as like a storage area with having all of the stuff automated and coming into here, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. But the bus kind of ends because I don't plan on doing more robots just yet. Not here at least. I do have the day cycle turned off because I'm not using solar as a power source, so turned it off. I don't like streaming when it goes dark, so, and I don't like building in the dark either, so you find too many mistakes when you light when it comes sunny and you're like, oh, that's in the wrong spot. So yeah, that's what we did today. We got I got lots of work done. That was pretty. I always seem to get more done on the stream than I do when I'm not streaming. Believe it or not, I'm way more focused when I'm streaming, and I spend too much procrastinating about future plans when I'm not streaming. That's funny. 27. Come on, I'm watching. Oh, we got animation. Yeah, see, what's on? Which way are we facing again? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, we need to figure that out, don't we? We need to go. Oh, we picked some up, so. Right, which ones do we need to tap? Oh, it's the plates that we're gonna have a problem because they're not here. They're somewhere else. Oh, we can bring more plates right here. They're right there above us. Yeah, because they're being brought down somewhere over there, I guess. Oh, right here. So I'd never be able to use access to that. Oh, am I gonna be able to? Where do I need them? I need them right here, don't I? No, I'm just looking to see if I can put these in here. And I need to have them. I need to have them over here somewhere. I don't know how many I need. $160. Of course. So I need like 8 of them. Holy cow! I'm totally under. I guess technically what I could do as I fly all the way around this crazy thing. Oh no, I don't think I have room for, because I can't do anything until after. Oh, I need to be. Yeah, it needs to be past here, right? Okay, I can get that one from there, right? Oh, yeah, it's can't get that one. Okay, where it works. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. I need to get something to eat, Chad. It's been we've been on for 6 hours, and I ate like 5 hours before I went live. I do see my good friend NBC Master Dad's out there. He said he was going to be playing Foundry 2, so I'm curious to see what he's up to. I know he's been playing 7 Days lately too, so thank everybody for coming out. And thanks for the raids from Dajal Crew and Kazanir. We'll be probably lurking in your stream later because I know you like to come back on later. And we'll head on over to see what NBC is up to once I get the raid started here. And we should be back on tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. I do have tomorrow off also, so just not sure what I'm going to stream or when I'm going to stream. Thanks, KW. We'll see ya. Let's go hang out with Mr. NBC. Catch everybody later. Thanks again.